We all good here today? All right, it's another day. That's start of a new streaming week for me. 5XP. Good to see everybody here today, or if you're watching on replay, I hope you have a great day. All right, so today I spent some time yesterday and the day prior to prep my snowies. So I dabble, it's a good word, with Star Wars Legion. My son is a big Star Wars fan, and I bought myself one of those battle kits, and it came with a whole lot of snow troopers. I bought some used before and painted them up, and I had a horrible time with it because the guy I bought them from, I don't know, some guy either on Reddit or eBay or something, just had a big box of used troopers. Well, I think I know why he sold them to me, because he primed them in what can only be like some Rust-Oleum waterproof paint, or something that prohibits other liquids from staying. So I had an absolute nightmare making these guys look good. And they are just tabletop good. They're not amazing. And so I'm hoping these new guys are a wee bit better. And I started with putting a light blue on the base, black rimming it, with the intention of doing a new thing I've never done before. So the next steps are PLA glue for undulations, just little waves or things to make it, not flat like a regular base. So that's what the PLA is for. Once that dries, you put on this. So green stuff, crackle paint, Winterfell Plains. Trying to make it so it's not glary. So this stuff honestly comes across as almost like a hardened resiny kind of cover. So it gives you that icy sheen. So my plan is for these guys, do the icy base and then just a regular standard, brown, or what's it called? It's like a tan underlayment. And then, white armor, black gun, keeping it simple on that front. And then I threw it away in the trash. Trash came this morning, can't show you. So my snow texture, that I put on after all of that was a solid brick. So I got that going for me, which is nice. So I had to order a new one, and I can't find the Vallejo snow anywhere. I don't know if you guys are trying to find a new alternative to that, but it's like $40 or something, if you maybe plus shipping if you can find it. So, or from Poland, Germany, or something. It's like, I ain't paying no 50 cents for no Coke, right? So I'm grabbing the AK terrain stuff. So AK, I don't know who owns the AK terrain line, but I grabbed their snow particles or something like that. Snow sprinkles, and the snow, which is a little like a clumpier. It's more like the Vallejo snow, but the snow particles is supposed to be more like a sprinkle or sticky, more ice looking snow. So I went ahead and grabbed that. Then I'm gonna decorate these guys on after I do all the ice. So it's a lot of batch work today. I know, not a lot of fun when you're doing batch work, but I gotta get this stuff off my dang list. My list is massive, and I posted, no I didn't. So I meant to post my pile of shame, because I do have my pile of shame cataloged, which is like a major step in your 12-step program for mini paint addiction. is I listed all my projects that I have that are in sprue form, glued form, primed form, work in progress form, and I've got it all listed out. And Star Wars Legion, I had a lot. I'm gonna show you something. So I got some help from one of my kids, but I just grabbed pretty much all the ones that I currently have built, and I just put them on a stinking baking sheet, you know, so I can just have them on my desk, constantly showing me my ineptitude, my gross ineptitude, and the quantity of things I have going. But after the snowies, I don't know when I'll get it done, I've got 3 dewbacks that I plan on doing. And I went ahead and wow. Oh, I should just stop the stream today, shouldn't I? Can't talk. I got all the little people bodies. I think I finished up a couple of them a couple weeks ago. Well, a couple of my toppers. But so I'm gonna magnetize those things so I can swap in and out. Make it WYSIWYG, although we've talked many times that Star Wars Legion is not WYSIWYG. That's what you see is what you get. But that's it. That's the thing. That's the strategy, the desire today. Get these snowies further down the work in progress pipeline. Questions? Concerns? I think today will be fun. I'll listen to some music. Yeah, so let's see. I've even tried to think about this a little bit better today. So we'll do the glue on the base. Remember, that's not gluing anything, it's just creating like a flow. I gotta do my Zorp whitewash, or I guess it's a dark wash. So with white armor, with these guys, all I do is that Zorp, you know, tone and Lamian medium, like 50-50 wash, and it gets exactly where I want it for tabletop standard, and I don't have to really do much of anything at all. It's fantastic. Then I can do probably all the guns, because they're just going to be Black Templar, just simple, stupid. I do have 3 more flamers, so I used resin bits for these little things. They do not come standard, but if you look, I don't think I did that great of a job on the barrel. You see that? The barrel's supposed to be that, you know, that oxidized, you know, look, that burnt, scorched look. This is when I think it's one of my first models I ever tried that on. Well, I found a new formula and I want to try it, and I like it a lot, and it's a hell of a lot simpler. So we're going to try that today as well when I do start getting on the guns. And I'll probably leave the actual flame bit to the very end. And I think you guys have seen me do my flame bit. That is also stupid easy, especially for tabletop standard, and all you're doing is go, go, go. You don't need anything fancy. This is not a learn to, this is just me painting, having fun. At least I can share some secrets along the way. This bottle is probably as old as one of my kids. Well, I'm hoping there's liquid glue in here. If there's not, we're gonna have to just figure this out. That's an important safety tip here. I checked my frost, my snow, but I didn't check my glue. I bet I have. I mean, come on. I have kids. There's bound to be some Elmer's glue in the house. I mean, right? Bound to be. What kind of self-respecting American with children doesn't have some Elmer's glue in the house? Now, I don't think there's anything special about this. Right? I don't think there's anything fancy. And actually, this probably isn't the right crappy brush, chite brush to use. Let me try. I've got some chite brushes. Just gotta find one I don't mind gluing up here. Yeah, screw it, we'll start with this one. You know, obviously, you guys know this, right? PLA glue, it dries, you know, clear. You know that, right? So the whole point is not to make it look like snow or anything, just creating these little patterns, right? You're like, 5XP, why are they putting their emplacement on a frozen lake? But they're not. There's gonna be a lot of snow. We're gonna put a lot of snow in here. Just the whole, it's ice world. It's ice world. It's not a snow world, it's an ice world. Let's get bogged down with particulars, specifics. We're just creating a little bit of flow in the ground here. I don't even think I need to be a particularly good painter for this, so I'm perfect for the job. You can already kind of see it trying to clear up. That's it. That is stinking it. That's all I wanted to do. So you could see, and you know, it'll just patch up. It'll solidify, and it'll be done. Right? Boom. It's like cutting chicken, cooking with marrow. No, go search the internet for that one. That might put me in a bad light with everybody, but that's a funny video. Not too worried about my image, to be totally honest. You won't find me in the Epstein files, though, that's for sure. So that's a win. A win for my side. Anybody do anything cool over the weekend? My son had his season-ending tournament. And oh dear Lord. My wife is like, we've got to put him back in travel hockey next year. This was awful because his team it looked like the whole season they didn't learn anything. They were atrociously bad. And if you're on my team or on my kid's team and you're watching this, am I wrong? Sorry, but that was awful. And I'm happy he got a coach that was nice, but he was just a dad. He was just a dad. He doesn't really know how to coach hockey, and that's okay. We didn't pay for travel team, you know, so we got house league quality coaching. So whatever. It's not like disappointed. I'm just, and my son has to put in a certain amount of effort. He already has some behavioral issues, some ODD, wonderful issues, but you know, he's got to want to be in travel. He's got to put in an effort for travel, and I'm not paying. It's a lot of stinking money. If you guys don't know about hockey in general, travel hockey is it's white privilege, stupid, pricing. It's freaking ridiculous. I mean, it's dumb. The price of hockey, travel. They think all these kids are gonna make it to the NHL. It's just ridiculous. You guys ever see those numbers? Those like, how many baseballers get to the major league? How many, basketball players, football players make it to their like big pro league? It's stupid. It's ridiculously small, right? We're just gonna turn this off. What is it? Number one? It's number one. Yeah, like a percent of overall kids that like play youth hockey, make it to the professional leagues or something like that. It's ridiculous. And for the price that all these parents are paying, it's just like, oh my, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. ridiculous. So unless my son puts in any more effort than what he's doing, like, you know, says, Dad, this is what I want, I'm gonna show you that I want it with my effort and my desire, well, then I'll have that conversation. But nope, not right now. And it's tough, you know, when, if he was an only child, it'd probably be less of an issue. But man, I went and got my wife pregnant 2 more times. My bad. So I put some thought into, you know, spending thousands on one but not the other. Gotta keep it regulated. I don't need the but Dad, you bought Susie a Rolls Royce. Like, oh, guess I could buy you one too. I don't need those issues. Everybody else doing all right out there? Anybody got any good painting projects this week? Or did you finish any over the weekend? Oh, that's always a good feeling. My boy Necro, well, maybe he'll be here today or something, I don't know. Posted some photographs of his progress on his flower night. So I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of detail he throws in to his base and whatnot. I really did like his color scheme. So he's got some greens and blues, you know, and some grays. And I really like that. I'm probably gonna go a bit more floral on mine. You know, with some reds and pinks, but those, maybe that'll just be the highlighted areas. I don't know. All right, flower night's not exactly high on my to-do list. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've only played it once in one campaign, or had it added in one campaign, and it did, I don't know, I didn't really feel like I used it very effectively. You're probably supposed to farm specific stuff or, you know, whatever, but I just never felt like it added, you know, anything to my campaign. So I think I've been making the mistake of not blobbing this glue. I think I've been kind of more painting the glue instead of creating globules, kind of like this. I think that's the point of this whole process, is to create these globules, you know, something like this, so that it really kind of glows. And if you just joined me, what I'm doing right now is part of my ice basing. So I'm creating some kind of like, think of weather-blown, you know, waves, frozen waves on like a surface of a lake or something like that. So creating ripples, or, you know, just something other than a flat surface. Now, this is a wind-swept tundra, you know, kind of planet, right? We've all seen the movies. It ain't no summer day out there. So those winds and things create these little ripples and patterns on the ground. So when I come in with the crackle paint, it will crackle on top of the little patterns here, and it should look very natural. At least that's the plan. That's the hope. Trying not to sound like a public access painter. Well, making happy trees. There's so many of them. Though stormtroopers, I feel, are probably one of the easiest things to batch, because they really are quite simple. White armor. No, especially these guys don't have any chevrons or pauldrons or any kind of, I don't know, personality. These guys are not meant to stand out. So that's how they get painted. Which is sometimes boring, and then sometimes an incredible relief. Especially if you, like me, have been painting your son's clone army, and every single one of them has to have special livery. Hey, good morning. Hey, afternoon. Okay. And where? Well, for me, well, wait. No, it's definitely not. It's 10:30 where I am. Indianapolis. But yeah, it is a day to be good upon, right? It's a good day. Remnant, you doing all right, bud? It is Snowtrooper Day here at 5XP's house. Trying to do some ice bases. And I'm bingo on my ice. So right now adding PLA glue to the bottom of all my bases. I guess it's the top of all my bases. So I went, and of course, I'm an expert. I saw a video on the internet. And now I'm an expert. Saw one video on the internet. So now I'm an expert on creating ice bases. I was like, okay, this guy came up with this idea. I'm gonna try it. It looked awesome. It looked easy. Why not try it on just these simple tabletop minis? Are you doing science? Science. Or is this like my college kind of roommate experiment? You're doing a study on how many bags of Cheetos can you watch during an NHL game? Like these are the important things the world wants to know about. The average male consumption of Cheetos during an NHL game. And then of course you have to have it with or without soda, or with or without, alcohol. It's just like, man, you can't just do one case study. You gotta do all the variations. For science! It extends a wee bit past the base. You're right. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna look good though when it's done. Yeah, it's a wee bit out there. Oh, that might be a bit too much. So basically, any of these the whole base is going to get the ice treatment. And then after that, I'll patch in some of the snow effect, those snow particles, or sprinkles. I keep saying particles. Purdue grad, I guess. But so I will have patches, and I thought about putting in some tundra grass too. Maybe one or two of these guys, or maybe the big models. Maybe these big guys will have some kind of tundra grass. Not required. Required one bit. Well, see, now you gotta make me look silly, because you actually are doing, like, proper science. Oh, I'm only, going to the moon, grabbing some rocks, testing hollow moon theory, and also, good lord. pretty cool, actually. I mean, is this part of your thesis, or is this just a class? Or is it the fundamental backbone of your research? It's pretty cool, man. Just a class. Listen to this, it's just a class. Well, it sounds like an awesome class. I bet my boy would be big into that. For a while there, he wanted to be a marine biologist. I think I'm gonna take a moment to go wash this dang goop off. Because I'm done. So how many of these guys I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, wow. I got like 20 of these things. And then these big guys. It's gonna be a lot of work today, and I don't know how long it's gonna take for these things to glue, or for the glue to dry. My guess is I'll probably get a couple steps of the big guys before I get to go back to the bases, because it'll still be tacky. I don't want it to be tacky. All right, give me just a second. I'll BRB. I went ahead and grabbed another pot in case I have other effects that need to be cleaned that won't be cleaned in the paintbrush wash. You know I'm going to confuse which one's which now. I got two. Blue is for glue. There you go. Blue is for glue. I gotta keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Everybody loves dolphins. Is there anybody on the planet that hates a dolphin? That's the tuna companies. Alright, so this is the stuff that once that is dry, I will be putting this on. This green stuff crackle paint. One step, and it is just a coverage. I just cover the whole thing, all the bluey glue. Oh yeah, it'll be pretty obvious when they're dry, right? Because it will be clear. So there you go. I got that going for me. And depending on how this works, I will be buying the other crackle paint. I think there's a red planet, there's desert, and then there's like gray. Oh yeah, I saw another awesome video using their crackle paint. It was Badlands something. Like something Badlands. Where this guy did these bases where he put red or like he put an orangish red on the base. Then he kind of splotched and put occasionally a yellow patch on the base. And once that was dry, he put this Badlands. It was like a gray crackle paint on top, and I swear it looked like lava was like the perfect, the top gets crusty because it's it's cooling, and then the bottom is still kind of showing through. Oh my god, it looked amazing. What was it? Let me look that up real quick because I will want it. Is it called Oh no, literally, it's just called Badlands. It's just Badlands. It's not anything else. Just the word Badlands. But it's a gray one that dries a little bit darker. So I'm gonna try that one. The bots are out in force today. All right, here we go. Now's the time for, I've said it out loud, but I got this from Zorp. So if you don't know Zorp Gaming, go check him out. He's got some really great stuff. Where he recommended to me, and I've used it, and it's flippin' amazing, a 50-50 dark wash with lamium medium. Actually, this is a new bottle. I need an old bottle. What the heck is my bottle? Okay, you know you have too many paints when it takes you too long to find the stinking... There it is. Yeah, it's my older bottle. But I gotta go through my older stuff before I get my new stuff. Alright. Well, that's really cool, Remnant, man. That's really stinking cool. I'm gonna use that. That's science. That's so cool. I love it when people talk about science. I did science this weekend. Did a study on how many hours of sleep I can get and not be restful. It was an incredibly thorough test. Oh, frustrated. Mega frustrated. I did all kinds of little extra things like let's add a child in the bed. Let's, you know, when they're rolling around and alligatoring and kicking you and smacking you. Or the wonderful case study of forgetting to turn your alarm off. Oh, that's a good one. And I also did the whole, your wife heard something, go check it out case study. I just went to sleep. For the love of God. Oh man. Yeah, I had some poor sleep this weekend. I hope everybody else had some good sleep though. I get the pleasure of having the opportunity to take a nap if I want. You know, if I want. I don't typically get that during the day because, you know, I'm streaming. But I want to. When my little kid comes back from school, I do have the ability. Oh, that's too heavy, isn't it? I think I need some more medium. That's way too heavy. I don't think I did my calculations correct. it needs to be to the point where it goes on, and the black, it's just like a regular wash, but it's just so much lighter. Because you still want the blacks to go in the recesses, right? That's the whole point. And we're just going over the armor. See? That's what you want it to pool. Come on, Aziz, what you doing? Quit looking at my hand. There. You want it to get in there, right? But you don't need it looking stupid dark, because then you just gotta go back over the darn thing. You know, with your white paint. And I think you just get tired of that. You just want the paint to get in the recesses, and that's it. Oh, I gotta be careful not to get it on the base. So I did do the base. I usually do the bases last. I know a lot of people do the bases first. It's like, why not try? So that's all I wanted. See, he's already got the dark in the eye slits. If you want to emphasize it, you can by grabbing some black paint, you know, and letting the liquid from the wash help pull it in. Works really stinking well. Now I will have to be careful. Like right there. See it pooling around his foot? I don't want that. Parfait! Everybody likes parfait. If only that meant I was done. But I've got 19 more. Yeah, I might do these guys upside down to prevent base contamination. But my formula for these guys is gonna be pretty simple. And that is, I think I did it for the last one. That was sand, was it howling sand for the undergarment? That's a speed paint. And I won't have to do, what is it? That white paint. What the heck is that? Gosh, I can't remember. It's not like glacial. What the heck is that? There's a white paint that I would use to accent. But now I don't use that anymore with this, the way this works. Praxati white. Yes, yes. Everybody loves that. Well, that literally is it. He just gets his wash, and then he'll just be colored. And you do have to watch where it pools, of course. So you don't want anything sticking around the surfaces too much. Any large flat surfaces. You don't want it doing that. Just like a speed paint, right? You don't want it to pool where it's not creating an effect. So I have my tournament next weekend. No, it's this weekend now. We're on this weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. To be fair, I've been delaying my workouts because I don't want to basically old man injure myself during the season. It's such a lame excuse, but I've been working out a lot this weekend, and I wanted to at least go out, you know, with a bit of effort. And of course, I'm talking about my rehab on my knee from surgery and whatnot. I didn't want to put a lot of work into it, you know, kind of get it tired out, overdo it during the season. But now I think the season's over. I'm taking my, like, meds, I guess you could say. My anti-inflammatories a lot less. Knee's been feeling really good. Like, I had a couple weeks there where I didn't even notice it. So I think it's time to start, you know, the workouts. You know, pushing multiple times a week instead of just once. No, I play all kinds of stuff. I mean, this is the only, tabletop, like, wargaming one. I mean, I dabble again in the other Star Wars stuff, like X-Wing and Armada. But this is the only tabletop wargaming one I do. All my other stuff is D&D or board game related, miniature painting. You know, typically the things you get into are usually socially, well, not justified, but like when other people are doing them, you're probably gonna see it or get into it a little bit. Nobody else plays these kinds of games, except I got one buddy who does. One of my best buddies. He's in a similar situation with his son, loving the Star Wars. So we play when we get together. That's about it. I used to do the tournament scene, like at Gen Con and whatnot. But then like the whole AMG transfer and stuff, rules, reprints, everything, it just felt like it was chaos, so I stopped doing the tournament stuff for a while. That last tournament I did in Gen Con, it was really bad. Like we were, like all the Legion players just sitting there with their, well, we were twiddling our thumbs. Let's be nice about it. While AMG was catering to all the new, like, Shatterpoint tournament stuff. So we were just sitting there. We're supposed to have been playing for over an hour. I finally just went in and was just like, all right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later. You know, I'm not waiting for these, you know, jackwagons to realize they're abandoning us. So now it looks like they're doing the other opposite. Now it looks like they're coming back full circle. Legion's getting the preferential treatment. At least that's the way it seems from all these messages recently. And of course, I went full nutzoid. So, you know, if I had a friend that had been there before me, I'm sure they would have told me, hey, just pick one faction. Pick one faction. And then do that. Oh no. Freaking everything. I bought stinking everything. What an idiot. So I've got all the factions. I'd be done by now if I had just picked one. I did sell off all my Rebellion ones. All my Rebellion stuff to my buddy. Because I'm like, I don't like stinking rebels. I like the Empire. So So he took all my rebel stuff. So I'm down to 3 armies. Oh no, I guess technically 4 armies because of the mercenary, the shadow whatever collective. Oh good God, what have I done? You idiot! No, I've been painting a lot of Kingdom Death recently on stream and whatnot. So this is just, I call him a palette cleanser. Not like a mouth palette, but like a painting palette cleanser. Ha ha ha, funny funny. Yeah, it's bad, I'm sorry. It's dead, almost dad jokish. I should feel ashamed. But yeah, so switched up the painting so things don't get monotonous. So I've been doing Star Wars Legion recently because I have a lot of them. I think KDM and Star Wars Legion are probably my 2 priorities anyway out of my collection. Really want to get my Legion done. I think that's a stupid thing, but it does feel like a little bit of a holdup for why I haven't been playing so much. It's like, oh, it's not painted. I want to play with painted models. And yet that wash, if you look, just it does its job, goes right into the recesses. Then all I have to do is paint the detail later. It's easy. These guys aren't straight out of the boot camp. They haven't just got their uniform. These guys are on a planet. They're gonna be a little dirty. A little grimy. Plus, it does really just make the details pop out. Are you a Legion player? Are you a 40k player? Or are you have a stake in or a horse in this race at all? Yeah, who out there likes to play these big, miniature war games? Are you in a I was gonna say guild. Good lord. Are you in a gaming group, like a local gaming group? That's one thing. I don't really have an interest at this point to join one. There is a big Indianapolis Legion group. I just haven't felt like it. Like going and playing. Like I said, I feel like I've got other things going on right now. I will stop by at Gen Con and watch some games. Because I do enjoy the tables they set up. I assume there's going to be a bit more action this year. Because there's been a lot of reprints. So people are able to get their hands on the game, new players. I always like, you know, seeing new blood. Fresh meat! When I did the tournament scene, I would do droids, do the Confederate systems. That was my go-to. I enjoyed the Polanian Kraken, you know, just daisy chain of droids. Passing orders out, and then everybody gets an order. And the fancy thing is when droids have an order, they don't use their basic programming, so you have a bit more control over your army. A little bit more fun. Otherwise, the droids kind of force shit. They're cheaper, like cost-wise, but they do what they want instead of what you want sometimes. Like, I just need you to move over there and claim that objective, but their thing is to attack instead. Like, crap! So I like avoiding that at all costs. Hey, hey, thanks for joining, thanks for chatting, bud. Catch you later, enjoy your science. See you around. Now we're going to be painting over a lot of this, but anything that's kept white is going to have this detail. My problem right now is that I'm not consistent with each of these guys. I'm not doing the exact same patterns for each one. I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Keeps them unique. Also is making it difficult to remember if I've already hit something or not. Where I gotta go back and make sure that the stuff's not pooling at their feet. Noticed a couple of these guys have a little bit of pooling. A little bit's okay. Because we're watering down the tone, it does have a little bit more runny characteristic. But so far, so good. So we got 10 done. I think we're gonna need a little bit more though. Because we've got a lot. I need to remember to put the Lamy medium on my shopping list. I need more regular black, regular white, Lamy medium. So many it feels like. So I'm a big Capitals fan for the NHL. Kind of where I grew up, or where I say I grew up. I've lived in Indiana a lot longer than I had ever lived in any place else at this point. Way longer. But still a Caps fan. And I looked at this graph. Apparently, even though we started our season really well, our chances of making the playoffs and or going anywhere, according to like Vegas bookies, is little. It's very basically not gonna happen. So that makes me sad. It makes me a little sad. This Ovechkin's in his last season, but I already kind of figured this was his last season anyway, based on the way he's been playing. So, but I like it when the Caps go to the playoffs, of course. Anybody likes when their team is winning. So preparing for a new era as a Caps fan mentally. Taking my deep breaths. Anybody else watch hockey? Got a favorite team? No judges. Unless you're from Philly. Or Pittsburgh. Basically any of those. Rack sheep stain. Look at Pennsylvania. I kid. I mean, a little bit. Not really, but I do kid. I have a lot of friends from there. Yeah. Two Philly peeps on my team. They seem normal. don't know what's wrong with them. They seem normal. I'm crying a little bit. Cooling under the eye. I don't want that. I want in the eye. Yes, under the eye. No. We'll be doing the backpacks gray. Like my first gen snowies. We'll do some cool little lights and button highlighting. It'll be pretty simple. You guys doing all right out there? I know we're on rinse repeat mode with these figures. So there's not a lot of, ooh, what's new and happening now? It's the same thing. Over and over again. got some questions this week, I guess this weekend, this last weekend. Like, when am I gonna do more Kingdom Death? When am I gonna do more, like, board game, Kingdom Death board game, not Kingdom Death minis? The answer is, I don't know. The next shipment, or whatever, of new content supposed to be this month or next month. I don't know, it kind of depends on if you're on the top of the list or what, but there is supposed to be a shipment of new content soon, trademark. So, and I have everything ordered, so I will be getting it. I'm tempted, maybe that's when the next one I do is, you know, based on the when new content comes out. Yeah. Does that sound right? Does that sound about right? Screaming God. And what's the other one? Oblivion Mosquitron. Oblivion Mosquitoes. I think that's maybe, or was it Honeybee? Honeycomb? Crap! I'm getting all my KDM mixed up. Yeah, don't come to me when it concerns the KDM delivery schedule. I am not in the know. But yep, I got everything. I was very fortunate to get in on, not at the Kickstarter level, but the first Black Friday buy everything package that they offered. Certainly saves me a lot of money. Yeah, man, just think about like me paying for the same content now at the current prices. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. I mean, it was a lot of money then. It was a leap of faith. I think it was a leap of faith well rewarded, right? And if you're not familiar with Kingdom Death, well, hop on YouTube. Go search for It's Me 5XP YT. Not sure why I couldn't get the regular, but whatever. And I have a whole video series about me doing a campaign for Kingdom Death. Had a lot of fun doing it. Every Lantern Year, the whole campaign is up there on YouTube for posterity. When aliens come and find our dead world, they're gonna find my videos on some server somewhere. Because of that, they're gonna resurrect us humans. Because of my videos. They're gonna be like, this is a world worth saving. I'll be a hero. This guy's crazy. No, I'm just 12 minis into a 20 plus mini batching session, that's all. I'm just kind of maybe slightly crazy. Oh yes. The World of Warcraft new expansion just dropped. Is that why certain people aren't here today? Oh, maybe. Well, so I logged in last night. I've been playing on the Burning Crusade Classic server recently, just actually quite a bit actually. Leveling up a hunter, having some fun with that. but I did hop on retail last night to get a kind of feel for the new stuff. So far, I'm a big, I'm not digging it. It feels like they're trying to cater to new people, and it's, listen, I like when new people do stuff that I like, because then it creates longevity for the stuff that I like. But I don't know if I like the new quest writers really at all. Not a fan. Like when I finished a quest and the voice actors had to say, "Good job, you did it," I about just hit the escape button and logged off immediately. Like that, they're gonna need gratification, audible, verbal gratification for completing a quest now. It's like, oh, if that's where we're going, I don't know. It's not really for me. My wife came in and was like, "Oh, is this the new stuff? How do you like it?" And I was like, And she's like, "Oh, okay." Didn't need anything else. I'll give it more tries. Obviously, I paid for it. I'll give it more tries, but I'll probably just keep on my hunter in Burning Crusade for a bit longer. Look at all these guys. There's so many of them. Yeah, batch painting has its perks. You're getting them all done. Oh gosh, sometimes though, you might go slightly insane from the process. And that's what I got to look forward to for my Conan, Monolith Conan game, which has been sitting since, well, a while. Is it before? I think 2014? Before KDM. I've had it that long. But Legion's what actually got me painting in the first place. So I had a lot of mini games before being interested in painting, but I wanted to paint these things for my boy. That's kind of what it got it all started. A way to connect, right? Every parent's always seemingly looking for a way to connect with the kids, especially if they're having behavioral issues. And I've got a couple people on the stream, followers that have shared or have kids with complexities, right? I don't want to call them problems. We're all in this together. Yep, so that was the whole start of me painting, was trying to find a way to enjoy and spend some time with my boy. And now I can't stop. Now I can't stop. I can't stop. Try to stop me, Smee. Don't try to stop me, Smee. That's a bit heavy, isn't it? Sheesh. So you gotta watch out for anything that's blotchy. You really don't want anything to just pool on flat surfaces. Looking good, what I got? 3 flamers, 2 regulars, and then the 2 emplacements. And I'll be able to move on to the next thing. So if we're looking at an update, there's a couple spots that haven't fully dried yet. But it does create a fun little, you might even be able to see it in the light. I don't know. so it's not flat anymore, and that's what we were looking for. It's the whole point, and it seems to be working. We may have to get the Praxetti white out, I don't know. Some of these guys are a wee bit darker than the others. Oh, plus I do kind of want to try out some of those new dry brushes that I did get, right? Even if they're tiny kids handles. I never did get a response from Chronicle Paints, or Chronicle Brushes, or whatever. Chronicle in Australia about this last batch. I certainly haven't gotten, you know, the whole we're just gonna send him out to him anyway, whether he wants it or not. But I just think they're washing their hands of me, and I'm washing my hands of them for sure. Stinks because I think their stuff's not bad. It's just their ability to stinking read and follow instructions is not good. I mean, I spelled it out. I even like screenshotted the items on the page, like big red circles. This is what I ordered. This is what I paid you for. Please send this. He meant this. No, I didn't. Oh my god. You know, first time. Okay, you guys are dealing with a whole bunch of stuff right now. I could see a mistake. No problem. Just, you know, if you could, you know, send this out. I appreciate it. Thank you. But 3 times, it's something else is going on. I'm not worried about it. I told him, you guys sent me a bunch of stuff. Value-wise, I got, you know, what I paid for. It's not what I paid for, but the value is there. So no need to send me anything else, please. Don't worry about it. I'm moving on. You should too. So the nice thing about these snowies, so the regular troopers have that black brim. You know, these like this little brim on their hat is black. People call them eyebrows, basically. Like, if you don't paint their eyebrows, they look like they have no eyebrows. But these guys don't have that, so it makes it even easier to just go with the flow here. I don't have to come back with the black. I'm just pulling the brush across it, making sure that stuff pools in the proper recesses. There we go. And this stuff dries a lot faster than the glue, so we might be moving on with the next painting step before we get on the next base step. Yeah, we'll find out. And if I got any on the base, I'll just be putting the like the snow whenever I get that. Should be delivered this week, Saturday, I think. I'll just put the snow on it. No big deal. No big deal. Right, what's my quote? These aren't competition pieces. You guys following along? Pretty simple. There's gonna be a test afterwards. Alright, flamer number 1. I was telling you when I started that the last group of snowies I did were basically like primed with waterproof paint. It was miserable, absolutely miserable. Did I mention it was miserable? So I was doing this step and it just pooled all the way to the bottom instantly. Nothing was catching. I probably had to do this step 3 times. I'm so happy. It's just another experience entirely. Trying to keep the stuff off the flat surfaces. I do like doing the flame units with these resin bits and stuff. That just adds so much character. Highly recommend it. They were not expensive. I think it's Green Stuff World, I believe. Flame. I know I got it on Green Stuff World. So it might be somebody else's product though, so don't make me feel bad if I misquote or something. Who doesn't like Green Stuff World? I love their products. Minis, I mean, honestly, I'd love to have just a straight up Green Stuff World store here in Indy. I know my FLGS has a couple items that they keep in stock. But for the most part, I have to get them online. Parfait. Oops, not parfait. Get this guy, call him parfait when it's not parfait. Do you even know what perfect means? Apparently not. So I've got the fun lizards to do after the snowies. I'm excited about that. I thought about doing these things in different colors with different terrain, but after a quick little double check on the internet, apparently they are just indigenous to Tatooine and therefore are only going to be on Tatooine. So they're going to be desert onlys. So I might have some just variations on the skin tone, skin color. but they're all going to be on desert bases, which is one of the reasons why I want to get the crackle. Like, if this crackle turns out really nice, then I'm going to want to get crackle for those large bases. Yeah, okay. This guy is not staying on the base. I just use, like, sticky tack on these little bottle caps so I don't have to touch the darn mini. And if I really need to, I can get out the hobby holder, you know, Gamer's Envy hobby holder. No, I did not get paid to say it, but I usually only grab that kind of thing when I need to really focus on one mini. This is not that kind. I can't name these guys. They are just soldiers. Therefore, they get that treatment of not being named. Did I get you everywhere? Okay. Moving on. A little bit too much on the helmet there. And at this point, I probably am not gonna do a Gen Con Painters competition mini. I feel like I've got a little bit too much on my plate at the moment. Parenting, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Responsibilities. So, you know, this summer we're gonna be trying a bunch of new stuff. We're gonna be doing some trips. Traveling. You know, my bigger kids are getting to the point where they're gonna want to do more stuff than just sit around at home. So, I'm gonna try to get them engaged and doing new stuff, which means driving them to the stuff. You know, we're in the burbs, so none of the stuff is near our house. Of course it's not. Wish I could just give them some money for the metro. All right, Indianapolis doesn't have any fucking public transportation. It's the worst thing about this stinking city. Friggin' hate it. Freaking hate it. I mean, they're setting themselves up for the big dig. Somebody told me once that they, Indianapolis as a city bet on the canals as their major transportation. Well, it backfired. So now they have no infrastructure in place. Is that right? Is that what I heard? I mean, that's what I heard. If that's actually correct or not, no idea. It makes sense. All that White River infrastructure crap. So these are people I've never painted before, these emplacement gunner guys. These guys came with the battle pack. Or battle force, sorry. I was using the wrong terminology. There's a... I don't want to call it a style of play, but there are these, instead of starter packs, they call them battle force packs. And you can basically get a whole army, a themed, army. So it basically picks the leaders for you, it picks the troops for you. You just have to open the box, put them together, and then play the game. And you have yourself a themed army. Like this old starter packs used to come with just stormtroopers, or rebel troopers, and that was kind of it. These new battle packs are more themed, which is great. Love it. So these emplacement guys, I think I've only used them once or twice, and they never really, well, my opponent didn't make me use them. So I really don't have any feelings on these guys. But you can tell just with the wash between the two guys, the details obviously pop out. Does look like I am gonna have to get the Praxetti white out. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe after the paint, it won't be so dirty looking. But after I get these emplacement guys washed, I'll probably take a $5. And my whole theme is to push myself physically this week. So instead of 20 push-ups, just a quick 20, I'll do probably attempt for 40. I know I can do 40 in a sitting, like one sitting, right? Good push-ups, not crap-tastic, but nice, good, slow, focused, planky push-ups. 50s to failure. I don't really want to fail at in one sitting, since I do them each break. So I'll do 40 today. See how that goes. Yesterday I did, a dumbbell workout, and I'm hurting a bit, especially my hamstrings. It's like there we go, that was much better. The the lunges and squats were aplenty, and now I'm paying for it. Now that I think about it, I don't think these guys did come in a battle pack. I think I got these used because I'm looking at the way they are sitting, standing, or whatever. I never would have put this guy like that, ever. Like, he doesn't look... Like, what is he reaching out for? So yeah, I think these I just got used. I think the battle pack comes with an ATST, speeder bikes. I don't know if it comes with this or not. Anybody know? Anybody know? The Blizzard Force. Something tells me it doesn't. See, now I gotta look. Oh, I only got one guy left. I'll look when I'm done. Oh, that's not... Trying to wipe it away, and it's some kind of paint is on it already. So I gotta... Or definitely get the Prexetti white out now. That guy's helmet's black. Almost there. Almost there. Like we're gonna need a that's it, we did it after this one, right? All right, boom. Holy cow. It took a long time. It's 11:30. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what do we got? We've got the blue, we've got the wash. So the next thing is, yeah, I'll probably do Black Templar next, because I still see some, especially like on this guy, still that white bit. It's not dry yet. Not dry yet for the icy the Triangle! So we're going to wait on that one. And we'll do the Black Templar, which is just for the weapons. Very easy. Black Templar for the weapons. I think that's a Sarastro thing. Yeah, nothing I do is original. It's okay, whatever. Standing on the shoulders of greatness. All right, so give me a moment. Go burn, and I'll be back, and we'll move on. Right? Awesome. I'll see you guys in just a few. Okay, so after my workout yesterday, 30 is my crash out. So, ooh, push myself. All right, so this is where we are. We finished the first step, which was the glue. This one's pretty much done. I don't see any glue spots that are still white. There's maybe a little bit. We still have some like this. Have a very obvious white patches of the glue still not solid. So we'll wait on the next ice step. That being, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, the crackle. The crackle. Winterfell Plains crackle paint. Once that base is dry, we're gonna do that. Until then, I guess we're just gonna move on with these guys. All right. Just need a crappy paintbrush, nothing fancy. But I am gonna put my old man readers on. Dead sexy. All right, so right now, yeah, I guess we could go the same way we were going. Let's go this way. So now we're doing guns, holstered guns. I think that's it. I may try to put a drop in the eye sockets as well. I don't know. I may go back with black and do that by itself. Yep. Going guns only. Everything except these guys. These guys are gonna get silver. So these guys are gonna get black here, silver here. And then these guys are gonna get, this is like all, well, I don't know. This is, maybe I'll do all black? Gee, I don't know, it's kind of boring, isn't it? That's a good question. I wonder what other people are painting those. You guys know? What does anybody know what those look like? What is this called? Anybody know what this gun's called? This big gun? I cannot remember. I'm opening up Tabletop Commander to see if there's a E-Web Heavy Blaster. Let's see if I can find a photo of those. E-Web Star Wars. That's all black. Oh, and so is the power box, or whatever the heck, the battery supply. Is also very black. Yeah, boy, that's boring. That's super boring, but okay. That's a lot of black. It will contrast well though, right? When everything else is blue and white on the bottom, the snow. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's hoping for maybe a little bit more detail. I will dry brush it, but it's black. I don't need, you're right, I don't need it to be canon, right? Ha, canon. But since it doesn't have to be special, it is just a gun. We'll do that later. Yeah, this guy's got some kind of extended pistol grip. So although Snowies and all these guys are probably not gonna see the table as much as some of my other guys, I have to get them painted. I did, well, I don't know if I did them on stream or not, but I did a squad of stormtroopers, and they are now instantly my favorites. I called them trashies because I used the base. I used like a junkyard base, so it looks like they are in the trash compactor, like on the Death Star. It looks so good. They're my favorites. So I didn't start out theming my bases so much. With a little bit of effort, I started to make 3 distinct battle forces. So one is a Death Star group. So, you know, I've got the Death Star bases, whether I 3D printed them or, you know, or they're the premium bases. They are like the spaceship type of floor. It's a very mechanical floor. Simple. And then I've got the desert ones. Everybody gotta have a Tattoon or a scrapyard, you know, set. This Tatooine is so dang popular. So gotta have a Tatooine one. And then I have a snow one. So Death Star, Snow, and Tatooine. And I am very happy that I chose those. Those cover pretty much any of my battle mats, which I have many. There we go. First out of a million. So if you just joined me, we are working on my Blizzard Force. So I've got 3 units of Star Wars Legion Snow Troopers. I have put light blue on their base. I have covered it in PLA glue. Some of these you can't quite tell that they've been glued. Some are still drying. And we're going to be making ice crackle bases with these guys. So we're kind of going back and forth based on what's dry. Base and model. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm thinking when these guys are done, maybe they might be in my top favorites units. I have a real nice ATST painted up snowy style. It's the only ATST I have painted actually at the moment. I've got 2 others. One I'm gonna paint Forest, one I'm gonna paint Death Star. I know, you just said you have 3 desert you know, Death Star and Ice, and now you're saying Forest? Be like, okay, well, maybe I got more Legion than I'm led you to believe. I do have some Forest things. Scout, I have some Scout Trooper Forests themed with ghillie suits. And they get me some bronzes at Gen Con last year. Thought they were a fun little unit to do. Does this guy have a pistol on his belt? No, this is the pistol from his belt. Guess it's technically not a pistol. A carbine belt? Carabine, whatever. It's a big belt. Look at that thing. Alright. So, like I said, the little torch flamer bit on the end will be silver. And then I've got to work on my torch effect. My burnt metal look. So played a lot more Star Wars Genesis mod pack that last week. I feel like I'm starting to work towards some kind of end game now. I wasted a ton of time on stream doing that whole outpost crap. I'm not really sure that helped me push to end game at all, since I'm not really planning to hang around that game too long. I do just want to get to the end. So I might kind of ditch the outpost stuff. Just work towards finishing the game. Has anybody here played Star Wars Genesis? The mod pack for the Bethesda game Starfield. It's pretty nice. Certainly really isn't what I thought it was going to be when I first started playing it. Definitely was not really thinking it was going to kind of progress the way it has. I've learned a lot through my mistakes, which there have been many. I think I'm having a little bit more fun now with combat. Now that I'm not dying every 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. That was a hard learning curve at first. It's just getting steamrolled by anything with a blaster. Oh dear God, that was rough. Get it all. Oh, he's got a gun in his holster. Oh! That's a Bob Saget moment right there. Salute to you as well, sir. Brave Sir Knight. Hobbyist. It's definitely not a profession. Hobbyist, for sure. Definitely not a professional. Oh, some could say I am an eBay pro painter. I'm an eBay pro painter. That doesn't sell on eBay. But welcome to the channel. What do you paint? You got a style or a game you like to paint? I was saying earlier that I really need to get my Star Wars Legion done. Taking a bit of a Kingdom Death Monster break and getting back to Legion, trying to get this done so I can play more. It's all about motivating me to get back onto the tabletop. Get this game back. I've got so much great stuff, so many great game mats. I have a lot of fun playing this game. For a while there, my boy was getting close to beating me. But I'm still pretty much 100% record against him. I know it's like, you want him to play with you, but you just can't lose against him. You just gotta smash him. I want him to enjoy and want to play the game with me, but I can't lose to him. Especially sometimes he just makes egregious mistakes and you're just like, I've gotta punish you for that. You're like, I'm just supposed to let the Wookiee win? Yeah, but this one doesn't tear my arms off. I'm gonna punish him. You're like, oh, shouldn't have taken those guys out of cover. Pew pew, you win or you lose. You're like, it's like, you're not a very nice person. You're like, well. Oh yeah, so that's my boy. My boy is a pub guy, and he's a clone fanatic. Dude stinking loves his clones, and therefore I painted 1,000,000 clones. I am enjoying the fact that they are starting to make some more units, as I've printed out and then painted a bunch of proxies for things that just weren't in the game yet. Now they're starting to come out. Now all I need to do is go get the cards. So now it feels good. I don't have to buy the plastic. I could just go get the card pack, like upgrade or whatever, and I'm whole. I could just move on. So that's nice. If there ever was a bonus for that kind of thing, it's not having to rebuy complete pieces again. You a big clone guy or you a big Jedi guy? I'm still trying to get my son to build, because it was a Christmas gift to him, the Ahsoka box. I'm just like, I'm not gonna build it. You gotta build it, and then I'll paint it. I've done a bunch of proxies, proxy Jedi, but not one for her. So I'm really happy they came out with her, because obviously she was really needed. Even if she wasn't super powerful, they needed to have her. Or you need Mace and Yoda and all those other guys, but if you've got Anakin, you probably should have Snips as well. Whoops. not quite bobsleigh yet. I can fix it. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. And we're getting closer. I see some of these white patches are still drying. You can see them right there, right there. Still waiting on those guys to dry before we can continue with the crackle base. I'm excited about that. I've never done a crackle paint, so this will be fun. Well, like I said, if it works, then I'm gonna have to go buy the other stuff, right? There's like 3 other ones that I want to get. There's gray, there's red. So my boy got a pair of, a unit of ARF troopers, like the Recon Force, you know, fancy helmet group. And he wants me to do them Geonosis style. So I'm like, ooh, well, if this crackle paint looks good, it'll really look good as a Geonosis crackle paint. That's like a guaranteed purchase at that point. I think the Republic play is very fun. I like coordinated fire. Of course, you know, to be fair though, I haven't been looking at any new rule updates. You know, I'm going off of how they used to play before AMG started playing with them. Well, playing with everything. I mean, they are their toys. They can play with them if they want. But the coordinated fire, basically anything out in the open is going to get destroyed. I learned my hard lesson about trying to stay in cover from that. Cover is so important in that game. Yeah, I haven't looked into really anything new from the AMG, you know, rules updates or points values or anything. I will have to basically relearn a bunch of stuff, and I know that's coming. Hoping it's all good. All good things, all good things. Let's hope. Could use some good news. I do still house rule quite a bit, so I'm not really worried about following the rules 100% since I'm not doing tournament stuff like I said earlier. Not anymore. I don't know. I could see myself getting back into it if, you know, if I like the new rules and I've got everything painted. Not that that's something that is a prerequisite for playing in a tournament. Or is it now? I can't remember. I feel like the last time I saw anything, it was you had to have a painted, force. And then of course you go, you see people super duper paint their stuff, and then you see somebody who just literally coats his entire unit or entire army purple. Just like base coats everything, primes everything purple. Probably in defiance, authority figure defiance of having a painted army. It's technically painted. Is that legal? And then you say, come on. And then you say, don't ruin my joke. I will make it legal. There you go, I had to do it myself. I can't get to it. There we go. Good, good. Check, check. Chickadee. Check, check. So 3 whole units of snowies. A whole lot of snow troopers. I say this a bunch, but at least it's not a Republic starter kit. Because these guys, I can just batch paint them and I don't care about any livery stuff. There's no special pauldrons, there's no... nothing. So these guys can all just get their standard out of the box paint job. Oh, it's so refreshing. I'm so glad I did clones first. Did the hard stuff first. That doesn't mean Yep, more Legion boys, Necro. Lots of Legion boys. Getting all the fancy livery stuff done out of the way, I can just batch the crap out of these guys. Be donesies. It's not that I'm doing snowies, it's the bases I care about on these guys. I want the bases to look good. So right now we're doing the guns and things while I wait for the bases to keep drying, I guess. We're waiting for the PLA glue to solidify. Still got a couple minis that are not ready yet. You have a good weekend, Necro? How much did you get done on your flower night? And you're spending your time on that one, so I imagine it'll be a bit all your details you plan. These guys, not so much. I do think I am going to have to come back with the white. Some of these guys are a bit dark. I don't know. I might have to do that step next. I probably should have done it now. Oh, whoops. Is it a him? Is Flower Knight a him? I don't know if I've ever cared to look. I guess I kind of always assumed it was a her. Not that it matters, but I don't know. Maybe I just always, in my head, it was a female under the armor. It doesn't matter. So I went back and so I was looking at my paints this morning. I'm like, oh man, what color? I don't remember what color I used for the underlayment. So these guys are not all white. They have this, I don't know, thermally underlayment that it is a different color according to, you know, photographs. So they're not just white like Stormies. So I couldn't remember what I used. Luckily, I went back on Discord and I did mention my buddies like about what I was doing on this model back when I made, you know, the other one I did. So luckily I found the same paint. Whew. Nothing worse than consistency issues or errors. Why are those guys different? They're not meant to be different. So Necro, on the Elder Scrolls board game I do on Friday, I did find another reference to, and I think I might have posted this on Discord, on the It's Me 5XP Discord, which you could find how to access it on Twitch in the About Me section. I did find more references about sessions. So we did do it correctly. We did do it correctly. We were in session 1 technically. It just took me 2 play sessions to finish it, mostly because it's just a new game. But yeah, so apparently one campaign of Elder Scrolls is 3 I wish they wouldn't have used sessions. Should have just said quests. So there, you get 3 quests. Or I guess technically one overarching quest separated into 3 mini quests. Let's call it that, mini quest. So we're doing the Curators of Chaos. Curators of Chaos. Elder Scrolls, The Betrayal of Second Era, and having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, just a lot of rules. Oh, the rules. There's so many. But I still have not found out. Yeah, quests would have absolutely been a better idea. I still have not found out if we did the success correctly. Like, once I got the appropriate amount of sky shards, that was a 5 XP mistake. Sorry, everybody. But when we got 2, does it just end? Or what? I have no idea. I couldn't find anything about, oh no, you gotta kill everything in order for it to be successful, or you just have to collect them and then you win. So I would love for somebody to point that out to me that's played the game before. Like, no, you absolutely have to kill everything. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I don't feel bad if I mess it up. It's because it's what I do. What I do. It's what I do. But I would like to have a definitive answer. Wish people would get a little bit more active in the comment section to help me out. Not Twitch, but I mean like when I do my YouTube videos and they post questions or comments. Otherwise, my bad example is out there for everybody to follow as gospel, and they ain't that bad. Be like, well, 5XP does it this way. Be like, well, that was your first mistake. Is that's like his thing. Oh, it's like bad example. Like rule number 1, watch me, don't emulate me. So this Friday, we're on the second quest, which is still in the territory we're in. Same territory. And I think we're headed to a prison to stop somebody from breaking in to the prison. I think there's somebody that's gonna be trying to break somebody out, and we gotta stop them from getting in or something like that. And I stay the same level, so I get to keep all my gear, get to keep all my like my dice, my skill points that I've already like acquired, so I don't lose anything. So that makes me curious, like, oh my gosh, we're gonna be seeing lots and lots of tougher bad guys. Should be fun, right? Yes, of course, of course, of course, of course. Thought about not doing Starfield tomorrow and just doing more minis, but I'm not gonna change my schedule. I'll just do this in the off hours. So something tells me I'm not gonna finish these guys today. Though I do think I'll be able to get to the crackle paint today. I think I should be able to finish the bases, if anything, today. Darn it. Not quite Bob Saget. Close. Yeah, so just like any of those chip theory games, that the harder the enemies, the more abilities they have to make your life miserable. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to make an archer better at melee combat, or figure out what's my side, or what's it called? My multi-class. That's what I meant, like multi-class. What am I gonna pick for my other skill to make it easier? I think I've got a pretty good build so far. An archer who can move through guys, move real far, stay in range, or stay, I guess, out of range. But I imagine that there are going to be bad guys, the higher level bad guys, that can move more than one, or move more than two spaces. So I don't know. I have a feeling the game is going to negate my bonuses. You know, to find a way to nerf my build. Yeah, mostly because I'm, you know, ignorant on what's out there. So many snow troopers. Can't hang on much longer. What kind of paints are you using, Necro, for your Flower Knight? Oh, that's a Bob's. That's awful. I gotta fix that. That's terrible. That's about as much Bob Saget as you can get right there. Oh, Bob Saget. Yeah, there we go. No one will notice. Like what brand? Yes, yeah, I kind of thought that's what those. The quality looked pretty nice. Or those, the paint colors I thought I recognized. Ah, deep breath. It's all mental fortitude at this point, these guys. I do think I need to figure out a way to make these guys pop out a bit more. The flame units. I'll have to figure out if there's something else I can do with their armor. Not just the flamethrower. Obviously the flamethrowers are going to be pretty good at making them stand out. But I wonder if there's something else I could do armor-wise. Keeping it canon, of course. Oh, darn it. Come on. Stay on the base. Anybody out there a big Star Wars fan that can give me any hints, ideas on how to make these snowies kind of pop on the table? I don't really think I've ever seen any ones with like a special livery. So I don't know if there is one. How'd you come by using those? What was your decision making all about? First you ever used, somebody handed them down to you? Were they on sale? I'm just taking a look at some snow trooper photos. I'm not seeing anything that makes them special at all. I don't see. Oh, I see some that are red armor. Nah. No, that's a first order trooper. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Boring is good. Yes, that whole thing that I don't do. A bad word. I should ban you from using that. Yeah, I don't do a metal yet. That's why I'm so eBay pro painting, man. Still waiting for my buddy to give me those photos of his process that he was working on this last week. I know he's got a lot going on, but he's working on that new triad, like true metallic metal from, I think, Army Painter. He was playing around with that. So I'm waiting for some photos on that. Or I guess maybe waiting to see the photos. Maybe he's already got it done and I just haven't seen it. That'll determine my next step, I think. These guys are so big. Like this whole thing from what we looked at earlier. This whole E-web is all black. It's all black. It's nuts. I think I'm gonna up my brush. All right, it's go time. I'm going to put this on a little thinner because I do want it to be a little bit more gray than black. Not sure, do I put the I think I'm gonna do the hose in more of a gray instead of black. Personal time, what's that? It's my my like privacy and personal time. Those are myths, those are legends. I think I remembered them once when I was a young boy. Prior to having other humans that I'm responsible for. Yeah, try not to paint his hand. Oh, who put... Again, this is another one of those things. I wouldn't have done this probably if I had put these guys on the base like this. These guys have been glued for, I have a feeling, a while. So I think I got these guys used. So already glued. There. Look at that detail. It's just a black box. I might paint some, you know, like buttons or something on there. I might give it a little brush and some silver, but apparently, according to sources, official photos, the eWeb is black with black highlights and with black and black background. Black, blackety black, black, black. I do get a bit of a respite this month, or at least a couple weeks, with kid stuff. So my son's hockey season just ended, and he doesn't start track for a couple weeks. So I got that going for me, which is nice. So I get a little bit of time. The good news of that is, you don't have to lug a giant 50 million pound goalie bag around. It's just, you got your boots, you got your track spikes done. Get out of here. Get in the car. Feel like it'll be a lot easier. Damn it, that's a Bob Saget. I'll hit it this time. Oh, Bob Saget!
Oh, Bob Saget!
This is my first real Bob Saget moment today. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. I wouldn't call it free time, Bob. You're like, now I can actually do some of the stuff I need to do. Would be nice because would be nice to have a little bit of free time. My D&D group is pulling their Judge Judy out and like asking me when we're playing again, and be like, oh, let's get a schedule going. The great game is not the game you play, it's the game you play to get the game to happening. Adult schedules. Work schedules, family schedules. Impossible. That's not done, I just gotta get in there with a smaller brush. But I am ready for spring, man. I don't know if anybody else has gotten just annoyed with winter. Keep coming back. Indiana has this way of psyching you out. Like you think it's over, it's beautiful outside for a week. And you're like, all right, you put all your jackets away, you put the boots away, then it's like, psych! Stinking throws snow at you like yesterday. Freaking snow. God. So over it. That's honestly probably the biggest motivation for me to move out of state is stupid weather. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. Consistency is key for me. But yeah, I'm done with the mind games. The Indiana weather mind games. That's why you're still single, Indiana. Keep playing mind games. Could have been married a long time now. I could have had a steady boyfriend. Instead, you gotta be playing mind games. Oh, Necro, what is the other thing in the Screaming God? I'm having a memory issue, a lapse. Is that Honeycomb or is it Titan Bee? For some reason my brain isn't braining right now. Help me out, man. It's not Parasite Queen, is it? See, that's what I'm saying. My brain's not braining. This is a Monday for me, right? This is the start of my work week, so this is technically a Monday. So if it's Parasite Queen, I got it way wrong. Oh, way wrong. Oh, what is that? I don't know, it's almost like resin supporty weirdness. I don't know what that was. I think these are the older soft plastic. So I don't think there should be any of this. I wonder where that was from. Oh man, are we getting close to being finished? And ready for these bases? How are we doing with the bases? We got one or two that still have white visible. Oh, it is Parasite Queen. Oh man, what have I been smoking here? I think it was something else. Very interesting. What are you waiting for as far as Screaming God? What you so excited about? Tell the class. I have no thoughts on Screaming God. I think the things I'm looking forward to are more the woods, inverted mountain, is it thing, Anything where I can upgrade and use my spider more. I love my spider. Have they revealed kind of the whole showdown? Like what's involved? I know people have said that I don't pay enough attention to like the lore and like the incoming stuff, what to expect, but yeah, whatever. It's not here yet. I don't see any reason to get my knickers in a twist, if you know what I mean. I did. I totally just painted this whole face black. Oh, man! What'd you go and do that for? Okay, well, that might be Bob Saget. It's pretty bad. Call that a powder burn. All right, lasers. No powder. Whoops. I'm just worried. One of the things I'm worried about, not just, is that they're gonna try too hard to be gimmicky about the showdowns, so that each one, instead of just being kind of different or harder, or have a mechanic, they're gonna try to go too far and make it super gimmicky. And I mean that by some mechanic is so ridiculously experimental that you just don't want to fight it anymore because you're just like, oh, I can't stand that mechanic. Is this the one that has, like, you have to, actually I can't even make heads or tails of it just from photographs, but like there's a bunch of things running at you and you gotta run away from it? Is that what I'm seeing? Not feigning ignorance. I mean, I've seen photos, I just haven't read like what the heck actually is happening. Something like a horizon. It's got a horizon. I assume that means you have to like keep your head up so you could see what's coming and therefore play the jumpy hoops game. It's like avoid something. The only comparison that I'm trying to come up with in my mind is from Castle Crashers, the video game, like when you're trying to cross the bridge and that monster's chasing you and you don't know when the doors are gonna be there, or the hay bales and crap, so you gotta just like react quickly as soon as you know where they are. You gotta get to the side or whatever and avoid it. Like, I'm just hoping it's not the Castle Crashers bridge scene on a board game. That's really that just feels so gimmicky. It's the worst level in Castle Crashers, in my opinion, man. It's like your opinion, man. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get it no matter what, because I've already paid for it. Since I wouldn't paid for it, might as well, play it. But I'm worried. The dude is worried. Oops, I missed a leg. And any mistakes, messy job I do here, I'll just put snow on top of it. Oops, like that. Be beautiful with snow right there. So much black. All right, we're gonna take a 5 spot here. See if I can't push out another 40. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's only like a couple guys. This one looks pretty dry. That one looks pretty dry. Looks dry. Guess we could sort them. That's, yeah, that looks good. As long as it's hard on the surface, it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, it's got a little bit of white there. Those are the last ones I did, so it kind of makes sense. This guy's got some. So these guys, not ready. These guys, ready. I'm tempted to just go straight to the ice so we can get that done today. Or at least progress towards. All right, so I'm gonna go change my water out. 40 push-ups. Get some, water, bio beverage, all that usual stuff. See you guys in just a few moments. Alright, I am excited about this next part. This next stage. It's not a stage! Alright, what'd you do with your toothpick? Alright, who stole my toothpick? God, you gotta be kidding me. Somebody's stealing. Yeah, it's under my base. Got it. Oh, you know you're getting older and you can't find your toothpicks. Alright. This. The moment we've all been waiting for. I think. I don't think there's anything special about it. I think you pull it on there and you're done. I'm going to put these guys over here since they are still wet. I'll just one by one it. Don't know if I need to mix it up or not. We will find out. Multi-tool. Honestly, do I just put it on the base, squirt it direct on? I think we might just do that. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll do a couple direct and then maybe we'll do a couple brushes. Yeah. So that's basically all you're supposed to... Really, Aziz? Let's do that. You know, create more... keyword of the day, undulations. Ah! I think I could just go straight on. Save me some cleanup. Using the, I don't know, basically type, Q-tip type application with just a toothpick here. I don't know. I don't think there's any wrong way to do it. Yeah, I got a little black on the base from my paint from the rim. Just have to put snow on the rim here. No problem. So I don't want this like too thick in some places because I want the blue to shine through. I don't mind putting it where I messed up the black though. So I want the blue to shine through. I'm a poet and didn't know it. This looks pretty easy so far, wouldn't you say? The artwork, what, just like on a Kickstarter update? Oh well. I think I'm doing a good job of trying to keep it random, and the toothpick helps. Man, I'm excited about how this will turn out. Oh, crossing fingers so hard right now. You might have to post something in Discord there, my man. So we can I can take a look at it later. So if you're just joining me, I am working on my ice bases from Hoth, for my Hoth snowtroopers. Trying a crackle paint. I don't know how thick I'm supposed to put it on there, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Maybe I need to put it on thicker. I'll do a couple. I'll do this guy really thick. You never know. I don't think, yeah, I just don't think there's a way to do it wrong. It'll sure make him different and unique. There we go. God, I'm excited about how these are going to turn out. Let's get this guy a real thick amount. It said drying time varies on thickness of application. And don't forget, I will be adding snow effect. Sprinkled. Sprinkled. Snow effect. Whenever I get it, of course. But yeah, no idea how long this is going to take to bake. But we're gonna paint. We're gonna continue to paint them while they're drying. Anybody that's out there, appreciate you guys watching me live or on replay. If you have a moment and you're interested, hit that like, hit that follow, hit that subscribe, show your appreciation. Let me know you like what I'm doing. Let me know how I'm doing. I appreciate all the comments, criticisms. Keep it nice. I can take it. Got something negative to say, let me know. Oh man, I'm so excited to get this done. I also have some D&D stuff. If this works out, I've got a lot of D&D stuff that I can do with ice. You know, like trolls and ice monsters, yetis, and whatnot. These guys being small little like 28mm base things, it might not show up as much. That's the one thing I'm thinking of. But a big like 50mm monster with this kind of stuff on the base, you know, when you lay it on pretty thick, I think it'll be real cool. I just want that little sheen and shimmer from an ice surface on these guys. Yep, still gonna be putting on shrubberies and snow, so this is just one part of a grand plan. This guy's ready. Ready enough. Good enough, right? Channel motto. Yeah, I bet I could not bother that. I bet that could dry underneath. I'm not going to try to poke it with my toothpick to pop it, so we should be fine. I feel like I'm doing a good job keeping it natural, not repetitive. Ooh, that's a little soft, but yeah, whatever. Going for it. All right, there you go. At least the little guys are done. Moving on to the big boys. I think I'm probably do things like here and here, or like really thick, double exclamation mark. And then, you know, just patch it around the rest of it, but go big or go home. Oh, I do need to remember the target lines. So these little lines, I gotta make sure I at least keep the edge uncovered. Don't want to make it really obvious, but I mean, yes, no, yes, no. Look good? Yeah, sure. Right? Perfect. There is no wrong answer. So let's do this whole area right here. Super thick. Oh no, I got a bubble. Oh crap. I don't want bubbles. We'll see how those bubbles affect it here. That could be no bueno. We'll see. Oh, what the heck? Giant bubble. Yeah, I think that's great. All right, so that was the easy part, I guess. I did use quite a bit of that. That was easy. Alright, what's next? Yeah, I'm just curious how this is gonna work. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's do that. Oops, I need my metallic. Doing all right. Doing all right out there, everybody, right? This is the tricky one. This is the one bottle that seems to always explode on me. So if I squeeze, it will just go everywhere. I'll get the silver bit on the barrel and let that dry so I can come back and do the effects. But it doesn't smell bad either. It's not a funky smell, the effect paint. It's not like a glue smell or anything. I don't want to say it's pleasant, it's just not awful. Yeah, I'm glad to be here for anybody that's just wanting somebody in the background painting minis while they're at work or whatever. I love my lurkers. Do not feel you need to jump out into chat. You don't want to. So it went from snowing on Monday to just raining all day today. That's a whole lot of fun. Gloomy AF. Alright, who's next? I think I might jump on to the Howling Sand, which is their cloak, their undergarments, so their thermal suit. This is what I had last time. Yo, Aziz, seriously, dude. Yo, oh my god, this guy. Aha, so I do want to do his pouches and his boots, probably darker. This is Howling Sand. What do I want to use for this? Let's see, like I said last time I was applying this, it was straight up just beating right off. No, it's actually adhering. And for those that weren't here earlier, that was because the person I had bought the used ones from, my last batch, had used like some kind of waterproof primer. And all the paint was just beading right off of it. That's about what I want. I don't want white. I don't want brown. Yeah, their boots seem to have like a different kind of wrap on them. I might have to spend some more time on them. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the wrapping on their boots. Really? Yo, Aziz, man, you're killing me today. What is he focusing on? There, you see all the little bindings on the boots? I'll have to spend some time on that, I think. Don't like that brush. Oh, right, I could try that. The Teclon-y ones. Pretty simple. Anywhere that's not armor basically gets this stuff. Does it include his little sheath thing over his face? I think I had a photo out. Well, some of these look like they are white, some of them look like they are not white. What do I do with this guy? White. Well, looks like it's white. Yeah, I guess that means he's done. He's not done. He's just... with that step, he is finished. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Holy cow. Yeah, now the drudgery of all these is starting to really be apparent. Batch painting has its pros and its cons. Yeah, went through and got all my lists of what I need painted. No, yeah, I don't want to say I prioritized it. That would imply a greater thought process. But I did get them all listed out. So now I can kind of do that. That whole prioritization. Yeah, we're gonna see how that works out. There's some intentions, some best intentions happening there, but who knows if they'll actually bear fruit of any kind. Did post the extent of my doneness with my Kingdom Death models, not counting survivors. They don't count. Things as expendable as a survivor does not count. But I did get my monsters all listed as far as what's left to paint. There's a few of them. It's not a small list, really. But, oh, apparently I touched ice. Oh no! Warning on bottle, do not get on flesh, seek immediate doc. No. I'm sure after I get a whole bunch of Legion stuff done and I'm super tired of it, I'll jump back to my priority of Kingdom Death painting. Especially if I start really planning the next campaign. You know, making sure each of those monsters is 100% completed. I think that's always a priority. Assuming there is going to be another one. I don't know. I like doing all these other games. It might be a while. I don't know. I don't know. You guys motivate me to do another one. I'll do it. I'll prioritize it. But Necro, like we were talking, I don't know, maybe it was last week, maybe it was like before, about, you know, Kingdom Death being like the game that I'm known for kind of thing, not wanting that. Like evidence to that just this last week or so. Raw Mithro is just like, what should I do? I don't want to be doing Kingdom Death all the time. I'm like, aha, told you. So he's just like, what should I do? Play another game, do something else. It's a fear. He claims burnout. I claim variety. For my reason for wanting to do something else, I just want to do stuff. You know, and if it doesn't work, well, then there you go. Let's move on. Do something else. Oh, I'm starting to see the crackle, the striations in the ice paint. Oh crap, that's gonna be so cool. Oh, I am excited. I've got so many campaign board games that I want to get to the table, and if this is how I can do it, so be it. Jedi. I think Oathsworn's probably the next one. After Elder Scrolls. And who knows, I may do like another, like after this, you know, 3 quest thing, I may do like another one, a more advanced one, just to get a bit of a, more of a taste instead of this intro quest. I don't know. But Fridays, 10 a.m., we're doing board game plays. Right now we're doing the Chip Theory games, Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era. So far, so good. So far, so fun. So I'll be continuing that one for the time of being, well, till completion. Which, if one session took me, or if one quest took me 2 game sessions, you know, I imagine it'll take me 3 to 4 more to finish it all. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll get really good. Maybe I'll get good. No! Is that Bob Saget? I hope it's not Bob Saget, but I painted my ice. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Blue is for glue. What have you done? Apparently just got a bit exuberant with my brush stroke there. Whoopsie. Don't do that at home. Oh man, apparently I got it all over this brush. Haha! What a klutz! As long as it's not in the brush. It's all over my fingers. Yeah, maybe it should have been the last thing I did. Well, it's too late now. That's why you let other people make the mistakes first. Oh my goodness, that's only 4 done. Ooh, time commitment today. Again, this one is Howling Sand. I'll have to figure out what I do with the holsters last time. What color is that? White. I actually think it is white. I think it is supposed to be just like a piece of white plastic as their sheath, or whatever you want to call it. holster. What about that pack on the side? What'd I do with that last time? Ah, right. Same as the boots, I guess, this time. Oh, apparently I did get some blue on this guy's armor. I will have to get that Praxetti white out. Just making messes all over the place. I'm sure I'm gonna miss some things on these guys, whether it's the underside of their cloaks or something. It's gonna happen. I'll have to go back over them. Luckily, there are so many of these guys that it won't make a difference. You won't notice them when they're on the table. And they won't last long anyway, right? They get killed. A bit too much right there. Aziz is having a hard time. He keeps focusing on the models up top. Bit distracted. See if I can at least get a squad done. So leader, gun, let's get a flamer. Oh no, I forgot to paint that guy's gun. How did I do that? I did the same thing with him. His sidearm. I know I painted this guy's. It happens. Wah, wah, wah. No one would even have noticed if I hadn't said anything. Could have gotten away with it. What for you damn kids? Gotta start thinking about what I want to do for lunch. You know, eating healthy and whatnot, you know. Preparing myself for like four game weekend. Oh no, I did it again. Look at that. This thing had painted this stinking. Oh, where did I paint that from? Is that from this one? Oh my goodness. Alright, here's an oh my goodness. I gotta put that one in there. Oh, isn't that the stupidest thing? Oh. Yeah, you can use our cool free tool. Oh, right, but you can't do that because that costs money. I hate that. Oh, now I know how I did it when I was reaching in to do the undercloak. I got a bit, inaccurate. So yeah, I gotta watch that. Yeah, but don't worry about it, man. Links are fine. Links are fine. I'm not about to complain about links being like, what? I gotta click on something? Psh, I'm gonna do that. That's ridiculous. What, you can't provide me everything? Psh. Oops, I missed a spot. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see, well, a unit is usually 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think 7 or 5. Oh, it might be 4. These guys, it might be a base group of 4 with the leader, and then you get to add potential 2. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing I haven't, taken a look on with any AMG updates. AMG is Atomic Mass Games. They're the, subsidiary of the Asmodee conglomerate or whatever. They're the ones currently in charge of the game, the Star Wars Legion game. I have not really looked at anything as far as like, well, how many minis do you get? How many points does it cost to get this unit in my army? Basically, I'm gonna have to do a full mental wipe, memory wipe, because I'm sure there's just gonna be loads of stuff, and if I take any of my old info with me, I'm gonna make a mistake. But again, all I'm doing is playing with my son and one of my best friends, so I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not dying right now to get it to the table. It'll happen. Oops. There we go. Let's do it again without the oops. Feels just like busy work. It's just a job that needs doing. Gravy. There's so many of them. Right? So that's basically the exact same game as Shatterpoint. Marvel Crisis Protocol. It's small skirmish, where you take a little bit more care of individual troops' actions. I was super duper worried when AMG took over Legion, thinking that they would just say, well, we're gonna do a new MCP version and we're just gonna label it Star Wars, and they did, but they're still supporting Legion, and that's all I care about. In the games they chose not to support and let attempt to die, the community's done one hell of a job supporting the stuff that's still out there. So all the Star Wars Armada and Star Wars X-Wing stuff. The fan base has done a real good job updating points, updating rules, making content for the quote dead game. I mean, I didn't even get into Armada, Star Wars Armada, until after it was already, quote, defunct. I bought, like, a bunch of people's, like, used rage sales, I guess. So you're mad that it's not being supported anymore. I grabbed a couple, parted it out, kept the stuff I wanted, made my money back. So I basically got a whole bunch of Armada for furries. Quote, for free, unquote. Alright, so I didn't quite get everything done. I didn't imagine I would. That would be ridiculous. But Yeah, I don't really think Aziz is gonna show you much here. Oh, you could slightly see some crackling in the crackle. If you look. Obviously, I imagine I'll probably snap some photos tomorrow morning. Maybe tonight. I mean, with it being so wet out, it's probably not going to be dry enough to soak that stuff up, like in, you know, within the next hour or so. So, you know, I'll post some updates on the Discord. 5XP, where's the Discord? Oh, that's an excellent question. In the About Me section on Twitch, just jump down. You find all those details. But yes, yes. I think the next time we see these guys on the channel, they're gonna be finished and they're gonna dino the might. So join me for the next one, the next installment of, yeah, whatever. So tomorrow, I don't know, this might be the last week of the Starfield Genesis mod. I don't know. We'll see what happens in the play, as I am trying to burn through that to play something else. So I've had some people say, do another Baldur's Gate run. I don't know, there's some other things I want to try out too. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Starfield Star Wars Genesis mod. Again, it's just a chatty stream. So yeah, join me up. And then Friday, 10 a.m. is the continuation of the Elder Scrolls Betrayal of Second Era board game. Right here on the table. And I'd love to have you guys so you guys can help me with my decisions, my rolls, my re-rolls. Love re-rolls. And you can give me re-rolls by using those channel points. But as far as me today, it being 2 o'clock, kiddo coming home, that's all I got to offer. So I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. I know West Coasters, it's tough. It's tough, I know, but this is when I can stream. Apologies. You can always watch me on replay. So, alright. It's me, 5XP, saying adios. See you guys